cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training. If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. How do we know we're here?
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact. Close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Watch out for the civilians!
I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away!
You seem to know a lot.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops...
Then get rid...
If you think... By the grip you got... Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! I've been hit! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have soot.
Wouldn't you rather...
Where is...
She's outside.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. I need some fluke. I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides? What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think...
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on.
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant, especially since...
What? Now?
I'm afraid...
This is hot.
I don't think you understand your... You either comply...
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session, and is it necessary?
That's for your safety. Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this.
My partner was shot.
You do. But I understand.
I'm not the only one unwilling to...
You're equipped with a...
It does.
I agree this whole thing, so how about we... Naturally, I've heard people...
My name is Al...
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that... But I think we can both...
I'm a police officer who was killed...
Clinical death and waking up in a body that isn't... But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much...
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely...
Do not say I...
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button?
No. Not at all. It's actually... You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand... You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of... And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly... Since that day, I have become...
Do you fear...
I fear the unpredictability. So when I heard there was a chance getting that off my chest...
It has dropped...
You see, I don't just impose things onto my... I think that makes... Thank you, Al.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain. We've been working behind. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Each processor. See for yourself. Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah.
A get?
Yeah, it's just a...
I am sure she...
Thanks, Murphy. Actually, there are a few... I had to start
Understood.
Oh, I didn't...
What are you...
Nothing.
Would you...
Yeah, there you... But...
Understand.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurt says inside...
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There. Signed.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thought.
Thinking?
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a...
I will...
Piece of shit.
Is everything...
I think my...
I could...
Yeah. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon.
Yeah.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here.
Officer.
It's just that Lewis is one tough cookie. But I'm not so I'm sorry.
It is...
Is there anything I can do?
You can sign this get well...
Sure. Almost everyone. There's only one person missing. Sart.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a...
I know. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see, but I do care for...
We are a... You should sign...
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact.
That is...
Right. Keep the card.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very... that didn't stop you. Aside from the...
Unfortunately...
Why is being a cop so important?
My father was...
You know, in exchange...
Will I still get a...
Badge?
Then Officer Watt...
Good.
Is...
We don't make a badge for every new...
Or die.
ROBOCOP.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch...
Overseer.
Yes, you will report his recent...
That's a lot of response...
Every other cop refuse...
I would like to proceed with my...
Was he even listening? Absolutely fucking not. There's a bunch of documents then...
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this...
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Hi, Murphy.
What seems...
Mr. Becker wants you to do something. I wish I had...
Explain.
With this wealth of information, others don't see...
Officers?
Yeah.
So?
That's easy. Just check the computer. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all.
And...
There's nothing...
No.
Well, then instead I'll say...
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows what's...
Ah, ROBOCOP. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor, yet, so...
I am go...
Isn't that...
That is where the...
Oh, man. Is it even safe?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? ROBOCOP, off. ROBOCOP, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
ROBOCOP? ROBOCOP? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets. Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Look out! It's ROBOCOP! Down on the floor. I'm gonna kill you for this! Flank him! Spread out! Another buck coming! I have a feeling this night's not over. Someone's leaking oil! Bonjour! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for...
Hey!
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around.
Would you like me...
No! He was already...
Where...
Once he got back on it, I'm telling the truth.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OC, or executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
This stings like a bitch! Fuck! My head! get me? Good.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us.
Wow! Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make ROBOCOP do it?
Try it.
Like...
Enough. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
bastard! Didn't I?
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him. You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guns, come on. You'll know of our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks.
Oh,
shit! That's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
What happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space. Astrocorp. Once you're on rocket ship, then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
shy? I've told you.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry. You did it. I'll make sure you keep this place alive.
This is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Hey, Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing up now.
I go on my own.
OCP has supplied us.
RoboCop, can I...
Can't you leave him alone, lady?
Hey, I just...
Can't say she isn't good at what she... Anyway, it's up to you. But if you're ready to go...
I need...
No worry.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with?
Are you looking...
Don't think poorly of me for recording that.
I am just...
Modesty. Or
You are a...
at least I do it...
And I do...
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky Don't you think we owe that to the...
I do. They have very...
Thank you. In that case...
Do you consider the entire...
Believe me,
Have you been...
You're kinda hot, but the first time... Up until that point...
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes. Precinct how you kicked Ed's ass. I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is
2,
under control.
1.
Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female.
You need to be a little more...
Her name is...
Sec...
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on I found Officer Briggs. Wendell Antonowski has the street. I opened your present. I could really use your...
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop. What a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing... I suppose you're preoccupied.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. But a couple of nights ago, someone... It's been a blessing in disguise, really.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. They didn't take a single corpse that had...
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security... Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally, I've been caught.
What do you know?
Sure, I know. I estimate then most likely.
What can you...
We caught their leader.
You caught him?
Oh, I mean on camera. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper.
That was very helpful.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo, but between you and me, maybe it wasn't an authorized... Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will get... They asked for a small feud.
Briggs was one of us.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers. I want to see everyone in the...
Hey, Murphy.
Unconscious?
It's time to hold it. Relax.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the...
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it. So maybe let's... Speaking of which, there's... See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
There's my
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed
fucking
as I was writing it, but consider...
You helped.
I've been getting... Would you mind...
Yes.
You want to go now? I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can...
That was fun.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It's not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions.
Ah, so that's the actual...
Is your service weapon proper?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. Huh.
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it.
It is beyond
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true.
A cop must be ready. Get it?
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Why are you in this?
I come here to think sometime.
That is...
Why, thank you. I try very seriously. After everything, he seems pretty good at pitting people against you.
It could be
You kidding? On this...
You are not...
Yeah, okay. Just...
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it?
Huh? It's just... All you have to do is if I just make... Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go... You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family can. You know, I usually do all, but having you share this response...
Thanks to ROBOCOP...
At your service.
Window antenna...
A place where...
Be that as it may, we also...
Yeah.
Dead bodies whose brains are still in...
Wow. That's even more...
We'll get to the whys, but since they know we're...
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, Move out!
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
ROBOCOP, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area. There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Attention! Suspects are resisting! Fire! Suspect is down!
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
ROBOCOP, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is
So is depriving thousands of people of a...
Explain.
Delta City. A city of the few. Do you believe the
I am working on the no...
Then OCP may become the object of your... in order to create Deltas. Now that's a OCP offered these people, and the later gains will...
You do not be...
It's OCP. There must be a catch. And I believe that's a loophole that...
That is...
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true.
You can go.
Maybe I should have treated you more... Anyway, the city owes...
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this...
My fucking hand up! RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best!
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you...
I only played...
RoboCop.
An opportunity...
I'll be watching you.
Officer Wash, I am looking at...
A bomb?
There is no time. I will need your...
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my first aid.
Are you looking...
Found it. Okay. Tell me what...
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they used, according to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables.
There are 2 There is one way to be sure. I will safely...
So, you could have done that straight away?
I thought you may learn something here.
it was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. ROBOCOP, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in here. And it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that. I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here?
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently, well, that didn't sit well with us.
The only thing you are owed.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture.
There he is! Take our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent...
We'll get to that, Murphy. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you?
I am standing in front of you.
Oh, see, peace fired our...
We need to get...
I am equipped...
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box. Detroit, shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
Looks like OCP
Let's
is
see
really
what's
close.
cooking under the hood.
God knows what they'll cut next. Or
Hey, what's that?
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment. How do you feel about being...
I serve the public trust.
No. I'm sure you'd love...
She is...
You cherish that relation.
She is...
Just like you're very protective.
OCP.
And how do you view their decision?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved. Nevertheless, you still think of... I see. Memories can be painful. The thief, he was an addict. who'd come over to us. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one.
I do not remember my family.
These feelings...
I cannot, but OCP sees them as obstacles.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to
Did they?
What you need to understand is that, especially now that I understand how, I think this is a good place to end. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be...
Just having a little fun with our...
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor.
You're not going soft on us,
That did not...
It's not like you didn't deserve...
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was...
When it's their money on the line, OCP...
Anything else?
Wendell Antonov...
That's right.
Spike has proven to be talkative.
That's why I want you all to head... The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's...
I know someone versed in...
Talk to him. And, oh...
The old man himself?
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him...
Enough! Head downtown...
ROBOCOP! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know, John, I've heard from a reliable source that he's judging by your expressive. What a slimy bastard. But, you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right?
I will not let OCP...
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign sees whatever you do. Thanks for the talk, ROBOCOP. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
ROBOCOP is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself. I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking.
Shiny.
How are you feeling after the incident?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so...
Should I assume hostility?
I assume you'll find sensitive tenement across the street from the arcade. Apartment And remember, if you won't take care...
Smoking is...
I don't give a shit.
I will not issue a ticket.
Is that a threat?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Entering the fountain.
But I'm not even full.
You are free to go.
I think I got it.
Littering is a...
It's an act of revenge.
Trouble in a...
What? I mean my bod. Let everyone know the fraud her...
You can go, but...
Yeah, sure.
You are committed.
Yeah, to the...
Compliance. I will not issue...
You know nothing.
Perhaps you have a...
You're right. That is what she said, officer.
Thank you, Robo.
Ah, they say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they...
I assume there is more. I found a rental...
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and do you want to help?
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits...
So far you're just making my road to... It turns out I was right. That thing that it will lead to the illegal...
Explain.
Not so fast. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey...
What is it that you...
Since you're here, I need to protect what's inside. But there's a
I will not be...
There's nothing illegal about my request. The rest you can leave to Call me once you...
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy is just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak! Don't just fucking stand there! Think you can take us? Take my fucking hand off! What?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Beck, these things are supposed to go to...
What will interest Becker is in locker number 7.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you...
I assure you that it will end...
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, there may be a bomb inside, or...
No. The sound...
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to... In the box are my personal belongings. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to...
I understand.
So we have even more... Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I have some...
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, they did a number on a lot, but that's...
Officer Washington, I will be your...
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the...
Ask yourself, do I have...
Yeah, Officer Washington...
Good, you have your body armor on.
Got it.
Spare...
Check.
Duty light...
Never part...
Good job. Preparation...
Isn't this the part of the...
Police!
I think that...
Please!
Set the radio to my channel.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and
Officers!
When responding, watch and learn.
Well...
The second thing, madam...
Yes.
The third...
I'm quite familiar... Ma'am...
It's my...
Do you have any idea where...
The only... I've also heard some ruckus coming...
Is it okay for us to...
Yes, it makes...
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you
Turn
come back...
Or flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think...
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding in...
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but...
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Washington, do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location. Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir. Much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today...
Thank you, sir.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. Doesn't matter. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. See, I grew up in this it used to be a thriving neighborhood. I always dreamt of turning it into a new heart of Detroit.
I agree with all city improvement.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Decay and death are terrible things. But it really makes me wonder.
The enhancements allow me to
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that the real reason I'm aware of that's why I've requested to have...
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effect.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant... I'm sure that becoming a liability...
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding.
My partner has been severely...
I'll make sure she gets the best care.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought... Now, excuse me. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being. Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Greetings.
Just browsing to find...
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information.
That SOB. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after... But now you mention it, I heard about... So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the...
You really want just...
We owe him. And I think every...
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy...
Are you positive that he escaped on...
Not... I'm guessing he must have dragged...
Thank you.
I know you're busy.
I will not be in...
That's very presumptuous of you. The title slipped my mind, and So what do you say?
If it helps...
Yeah, it'll so...
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Garden of...
Oh, man, but the director is a bet.
We do not need to...
Easier said.
Diamonds.
Wait. I'm just... let's get back to it, because...
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know that movie, thankfully, is...
Everyone deserved.
Do we?
Alex Murphy.
But he... I mean, anyway, I don't want to...
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. But he said that sequels
They tend to become...
Hard to argue with that. Anyway...
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence and...
Do you think...
It's just shown with... You know how they are.
Recognizing beauty.
Doesn't pay the...
You know movies. They're...
Yep. But... Hey... I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Let's give him a
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts.
Where is...
He ran out the back.
Where will I...
I don't know, but try the computer. Who's gonna pay for all this?
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some. They had a wad of. I misheard the time.
That is not the kind of help.
Come on. I fucked with all that. Diamonds are made. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? It's just what.
Which is?
All I. So, let me keep.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from Nuke?
I know you're a police officer.
I am not doing this as a police officer.
You can't do this.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earn that money fair and square.
Greetings.
The best cop in the hood is back.
I am here.
Oh, damn. I need to get that car down. Or God knows. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the map.
I will use...
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure the coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robot.
I am best at catch.
You said earlier you were looking...
A biker. Have you repaired?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash.
Do you know?
I don't. But he asked me if I do paint. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird on...
Why do you think...
The page he handed me had other... And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor.
What was the design?
It was some sort of...
Thank you for the information.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not...
A tattoo, then.
How about I bring out your...
Hey, man, nope. Anyway, if you're...
A biker called...
I don't serve no...
Are you denying... I found Spike and what? Where?
He's got a...
I am afraid.
His motorcycle must...
Wise choice.
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta.
Cooperation among police officers.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you... As for me, I have all... My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood, Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by... He fails to realize I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your... But to make it a reality, we would need your...
I follow politics, but I...
So you allow others to use you. You are the symbol of this city. You should choose only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former... You say you value team play. We have a Now, you'll have to forgive me. Now think about what we've...
Could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX and...
Acapulco is a...
I don't think these guys follow the news. But,
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
We are Detroit!
sent you, RoboCop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron. Get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Yes. You won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, and he failed to deliver. That's right. We're over.
Talk about a sword loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with him, biker bitch.
Right.
Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself.
Why?
He would never say.
Where is he?
When? Now? Marcus.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
All
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you. Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're waiting.
doesn't even have a bed. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad? Can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home. No!
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by DM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt that you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but I'm dead and I want to find it. Your delusions keep tormenting me and I want my badge. I have it. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. Give it to me. It's but Lewis. I want it back. This is then I'll have to take it.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be...
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the...
Congrats, Robo! You caught...
We are not done.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with...
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole. Glad we have Murphy on the team.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with that?
Someone is fighting for my...
That's probably the healthiest, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. Being given human rights would let...
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am...
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. Many people might not be, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered. The only other time you've experienced, and that's when your partner was wounded. Now, do you think the severity of those...
My partner is... important.
I know how close she is. Let's dig a little deep. Your typical glitches are triggered by sense, but this wasn't the case with...
No, they trick...
That's what I suspected.
Corrupted...
I think your usual glitches were making you recall me. We have to differentiate. Those latter ones are... But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.